We are live and direct. All right, cool. Let me just make sure that the Twitch stream is live on my app as well. Hello. There we are. All right, cool. We are live on Twitch too. Okay. Hey everybody, live tuning good. It's your boy Beat. Welcome to the stream. I think I do need to turn on the light because it looks dark as hell. I didn't want to necessarily turn on the light because I felt like it would have been much better to just kind of have it dark, but obviously that's not the case, so that's fine. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this was not the plan for today, if I'm completely honest. The original plan was for me to play something else, but as things go, not everything goes to plan because your brain decides, I'm not in the mood for this, I want to play something else instead. So originally, because I was supposed to stream on the weekend, obviously, right? I didn't stream this weekend. My apologies. So I was like, okay, try to stream Saturday, wasn't in the mood. Okay, try to stream Sunday, wasn't in the mood. Okay, tried to stream yesterday, wasn't in the mood either. So I was like, you know what? Here we are today. I'm finally in the mood. Walk around acting brand new. Why you always in the mood? We do 11.5. Okay, so yes, so we're here. I wasn't even gonna play this. I wouldn't have lied to you. I was planning on playing Phoenix Wright, or at least going back and continuing on with Valkyrie Profile. However, I didn't choose those games because for some reason I don't know, something about wanting to play those games made me not want to play them, if that makes sense. My brain was like, I'm not in the mood for those. We should play something else. So it's like, okay, what the hell we're gonna play then? Then I remembered we had this game because yesterday, I was going by a lot of the people I was following who were live yesterday, and a streamer named Vanille, aka Drinks with Vanille, she was playing this, and I was like, oh right, I have this game. And I was like, oh shit, right, there's a sequel coming out this year. Shit. So I was like, okay, but I wanted to play this because I really have been wanting to stream this for a while. I've already beat this back in like 2020 because I had it I played it on my backup channel that I had back on YouTube before, but I never actually went back and tried to play it again fully, other than the last time I recorded this, which was last year before we started streaming again. So this time I wanted to live stream this and go through the whole entire thing. I'm gonna try my best to see if we can't finish this whole thing tonight, starting from the beginning. And then tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow, I'll be honest with you, because the way my brain is, after watching a video about the backlog stuff and how the guy was like, don't try to force yourself to play something that you feel like playing. Tomorrow's game is gonna be in a toss-up, which is very interesting to kind of put into my brain because I had this whole spreadsheet out about how I was gonna play a bunch of these franchises this year. And I'm throwing that to the wayside because my brain's like, no. Feels like a waste of time, but at the same time, I feel like it'll be much better for me. Because if I play something that I actually am enjoying in the moment, it'll be much better for people to watch. But if I play something that I'm just playing because I need to play it, it's not going to be an enjoyable experience because it all hinges on what I am in the mood for. And actually, you know what? No, I already know what we're going to play tomorrow. I'm not going to spoil it. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let us begin with the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. Please enjoy. Yes, deleted.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
Doctor, you're
and after
late.
all those and after all those promises, never mind.
Act 1. Who are you?
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, thanks, girl. Appreciate you. And there's the green couch. Patient names have dots next to them. Red equals keep talking to them. Amber means you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green, you've asked everything. Going green is optional. Replay me from the help screen. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. First we have... Should I start with Mariana? Verbal mirroring. A new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Uses yes or no when answering questions. My patients seem confused. I probably ask something they have more than one answer to. To do. Say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dr. Dekker. Annotation idea. 1 asterisk should follow this up. 2 should definitely follow this up. I'll remove 2 or 1 when done. Gotcha. Okay. First things first. Mariana. Alrighty. Let's see. Good evening. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Mariana.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I don't think I spelled evening. I don't think I spelled evening. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Good. Isn't that how you spell evening? Well, I'll just say hello. Okay. Hello, Mariana. Welcome in.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know about that.
Okay. Let me go into the responses. Okay. I will say this right now. Mariana. Her actor, Iceland the Eighth. Very beautiful. Won't even lie. Definitely had a huge influence, I say, like little by little. When I first watched Jesse Cox and Dodger, aka Press Hard to Continue, play this back in the day, in the 2010s, like 2015 or 2016 when this game came out. I won't lie. Watching them play this, watching her actor, Mariana's actor, Iceland the Eighth, it definitely changed my she's hot. Okay, anyway, just need to say that Hello, Mariana. Welcome in. I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling all right. How are you feeling?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Are you Mary? I want to. Are you Mariana?
I don't have an answer for that.
But you said I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? Oh wait. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I'm feeling good.
I have no idea about that.
Okay. What about Yes, I am feeling good.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
No, I'm not feeling good.
Nope. Don't know.
Okay, so that cleared that off. All right, so she said, I think you're supposed to figure out what's wrong with me. Let me go back to it.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep...
Right, the police keep picking her up for public nudity. Okay, tell me, tell me about yourself. Okay, sure. Public nudity.
I black out.
Okay.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
What you got? Mariana has blackouts. Does she remember anything during sustain any injuries? Let me see. Blackout?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Okay.
But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
What did Dr. Dekker work out?
I'm confused. Which bit should I answer first?
Shit. Okay, hold on. Before I go into that. So, you black out. You're not swimming when you black out. What are you doing? Well, what activity do you engage in prior to blacking out?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It was a good question. What do you mean? Okay, what do you do before you black out? Oh, no.
There's more than one question there. Break it down for me.
God damn it. Okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm...
No, okay. Make it up. How do you end up on the beach?
I work for myself.
Okay, well.
I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
It's not what I asked, but okay.
I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Damn, man, that must be so easy. Oh my god. The reason I say this because it's so easy to just enthrall me. God damn, man. Okay, there's one more thing of public nudity, so who reports you to the police?
I think they think I'm a naturist or something.
Okay.
They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
I want to say that part was because I said police and they equated it to suspicious. I'm not entirely sure though. So, okay. Well, wait, 5 times?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Okay. Fine. Press charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Huh. Indecent exposure. Yeah, fair. Press charges. Okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
Right.
Like I've been washed up on shore.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Oh, what about washed up on the shore? No trivium.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Okay. What was it with their notes again? Does she remember anything during? Okay. Oh, whoops. Do you remember anything? How am I gonna phrase this? Do you remember anything from the time you're blacked out? From the time you were blacked out?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Huh. Okay. Did you... That is a scary thing to say, by the way. Did you ever... find yourself covered in bruises, right? Bruises or any injuries?
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Covered by seaweed?
No, I don't know about that.
Okay. Is it like that? I usually wake up on my side. Is someone covering you? When you arrive on the beach? Probably not. Okay. Okay, let me go back to this again.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
I think the keyword's probably sleeping.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Okay. Oh, that did take that out. Okay. Cool. So washed up on the shore, and how do you end up on the beach? Also, public nudity and blackout. Have we got to blackout?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is
Oh,
strange.
wait. How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Can we... Can we... Can we test your breathing? Why did I type press? Fuck. Oh. Can we test your breathing?
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Is that a... Yes. Yes, I am worried about your breathing. Fuck. Yes. Please lie down for me.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
Come on!
I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
But come on, we can at least try. Okay, fine. So you've never blacked out from holding... Wait, go back.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay, then, what do you suppose is causing your blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yes. I do like dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
I ain't got no rhythm, but I mean, I can still dance, but I can't. I can still dance, but I don't expect me to know how to do certain dance moves because I will look like a fucking fool with his pants on the ground. No 2011? I don't remember when that whole thing was, but it's just random how that just came back to my subconscious.
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Where do you go to dance? Ah.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
You've been fumbling with that big old necklace. That is a... Oh, man. That... Oh. Having that necklace right there on top of her chest is insane work, because you look at that and then your eyes immediately dart down. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about too. Don't act like you don't. But anyway, do you drink?
Nope. Don't know.
But you said cheap vodka shot. Okay, cheap vodka shots?
I don't drink.
Did you just lie to me? You don't drink, but you talked about the vodka shots at the Pearl being cheap.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
That's fucked up because I had a whole entire sentence and she only took the part about the Pearl. It's fucked up, but okay. I guess I got nothing to do. What else?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Okay. What other? No. What other nightclubs do you go to? Oh man. You know, I dance a lot of nightclubs. I know most of them. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night. How often do you go dancing? Okay.
I normally black out when
Wait, So is it possible that dancing is causing your blackouts?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
That's a general question.
No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
I don't care how. I don't... You can't look at me like that, but it don't matter because I'm not done yet. I'm not done with you. No.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought.
Oh, that's right. You said Dekker. You said Dr. Dekker thought you had anxiety.
That's a bit confusing. One at a time, maybe?
Oh, right, because Dr. Dekker and anxiety. Okay, so anxiety.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD?
Oh.
Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
She's good. She's fucking good. She's really good. No, I don't think you were breathing badly. Could we test your breathing? Okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Oh, that's right. What did Dr. Dekker work out as your symptom?
I'm confused.
Ah, God damn it. Okay. What did Dr. Dekker work out?
There's.
Okay. That's fine. What did he work out as your symptom? How about that? Symptom.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Well, that's not what's influencing me, but okay, sure. Oh, that's...
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Did I already ask how long she can hold her breath? Let me see. How long can you hold your breath? Nope.
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay. That's fine.
He eventually decided.
Oh, wait. Fresh start.
I don't know about that.
Final prognosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
God damn. Okay. Perhaps Mariana should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch or record her. Okay. Would you be willing to stop going to the beach?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's going to kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. But, okay, how is your business going?
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps.
True.
You can make a lot of money or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
You're right. You're right. Okay. So what was her answer to this again?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been?
That's right. I don't know if I should answer that question. Let me go back here.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore.
Oh,
Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
what happens to your clothes? Oh,
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
huh. And then you say, Mariana's been through a lot. I wonder how this makes her feel. I remember exactly what her answer is to this, and it's still funny every time. How does this whole situation make you feel? Ah!
Like you're not listening.
It's such a direct thing. Almost like you're looking past the character to the player. And it's just like, why? I'm listening. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Doing my best.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
You know, I have a question. How long have you been suffering from these blackouts? Also, that tea was hot. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's see. Damn, I want to watch, but like, what's up? How you doing, Justin? Welcome in. 2 a.m. Oh, damn. Welcome in. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry. You can watch the VOD afterwards if need be. It's no problem. Or, I mean, it's up to you. Really, if you want to just keep it on while watching. I don't know. Damn, has it been 10 years? Damn. I remember you followed like my first year streaming a long time ago. Man. And welcome back, man. It's been a while. I just started streaming again last year after all these years. So welcome back. Let's see.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Yeah, Pokemon back then, dude. Oh my god. What were we doing back then? We were doing like Emerald, Fire Red. I was doing those collabs with Ernie. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. I haven't even attempted to try to do anything Pokemon related in so long. man. But welcome back. I hope you've been good, man. What was she saying again?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Got into another addiction. Oh, Magic? Dang, man. You know, I've always wanted to get into Magic, but something about it, I don't know. For some reason, I just could never really get into it. Like during college, before I started streaming and doing YouTube and all that stuff, I used to play some Magic with my friends in college, but I just it never stuck to me, you know? The things that really stuck to me that were like card related were Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that. But even then, the newer, what's the word? The newer rules and sets for Yu-Gi-Oh! Really threw me off. So like once 5D started, I just stopped doing anything with that. Oh shit! Hey, good for you, man. Just be careful with spending a lot of money with Magic, because I know that is one of those addictions that really, really, really gets your money. Like, it can be very expensive. Jerry Yu-Gi-Oh getting full arts. Yu-Gi-Oh's getting full arts? What? Really? Hold on, I want to see this. Wait a minute. Yu-Gi-Oh full art. First look at the overframe cards. Oh shit! Limit over collection the heroes. This looks sick. What the hell? Hold on, let me see something. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna open this up on my browser. Don't mind me closing all of my tabs. Trust, it's not a lot, but I just better safe than sorry. Well, because so the reason it's making a sound is because I'm using Opera GX, and I know people aren't a big fan of Opera GX, which is fine, but I'm using Opera GX because I don't know, something about it. I like it. I like the browser. Unfortunately, all the browsers kind of have sucky things in all of them with the AI and all that stuff, so you can't really escape it, unfortunately. But yeah, it's their own browser, exactly. So I got a what's it called? A theme, and the theme is from a game. I think it's, what game is this from? Oh, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, see, I use Brave on my phone. Like, every single one of these browsers are using AI, which sucks. But I mean, the whole thing is AI is the future, this, that, and the third. I mean, you know, I hope it's not. I really do. But if we're going to use AI, I would like it to be the way we used it before, which is where using the medical field, it maybe help out when it comes to, you know, creating games and stuff like that. But like along the process, not start the process, and not one of those things that takes people's jobs and shit like that. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Really gotta say stuff. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. You're sweet. So here's the thing here, by the way, just so you guys see. So right here, I'm on Reddit. This is the overframe card. So this is right here, Dark Magician. One of the ones you were talking about. 7 stars, limit over collection, the heroes. Blue Eyes, the White Dragon. 8 stars, the rivals. These look insanely good. And you know how I was just talking to you about the whole thing with Magic? I'm not even gonna lie to you. If I had extra money, I would definitely buy these. There's quite a few. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, these are some of them. Let me see if I could find the other ones. Rarity collection. What is this? Oh, no, that's not the full art. Oh, Essential Japan. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. That's not the right thing. There we go. Look at this. Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, and then that's, I don't know what that card is, but look at this. Konami has officially opened the lottery sales for 2 upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game booster packs titled Limit Over Collection The Heroes and Limit Over Collection of Rivals. These festival packs are designed to celebrate the rich history of the anime franchise by focusing on its iconic protagonists and their fierce rivals. The sets feature legendary ace monsters reimagined with brand new abilities and updated artwork. Long-awaited cards from the anime series that have never been printed before will finally make their OCG debut in these collections. Ooh. No, I appreciate you, man. It's been a long while, but I really don't want you to mess up your sleep. But I do appreciate it. So this is dope though. So you got the original Dark Magician card there, and then you got the, this is so cool. I love it when games do this, like different card sets, because Pokemon's done this for a while, right? So it's cool that Yu-Gi-Oh is finally joining the thing. Oh, it's between 1 and 3 a.m. Hey, you know what? Okay, As long as you're consistent. King, Servant, Dark Magician, Stardust Dragon, Victim Sanctuary, Elemental Hero, Shining Flare, Wingman. Oh my god, they have the Elemental Heroes as one of these two. Oh my god. Number 39, Messenger of Light, Utopia. Oh. I sleep when I'm bored of being awake. Dude, mood. It's such a mood. War Heavens, Dragon, Odd Eyes, Pendulum Dragon. Okay, so now we're going into like Utopia and Pendulum. I don't know nothing about these sets. I don't know anything about these series because I stopped at like the first few episodes of 5Ds. So I know after 5Ds there's like what, Yu-Gi-Oh! V-Rain? I think. I don't remember. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop. Decode Talker to integration. You never watched the anime? I mean, I grew up watching the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And then GX when they were airing. I feel like if you really wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! At least you tried it. At least you did try it. But I feel like, unfortunately, the rules, they keep changing. Right? So the anime came out. They didn't really have rules for the card sets. And then they actually did have the rules when the cards were actually made in real life. And then GX ended up closely mimicking the rules, but if you were to go back and watch the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of the stuff they did there didn't make any sense. Well, sorry, no, the original Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh Season 0. Obviously, at that point, the cards didn't come out, so Yu-Gi-Oh is the reason that card games get a card limit for decks. Dude, imagine having more than 40 hands in your, like 40 cards in your deck. That would be crazy because, you know, the whole thing, there's like a whole entire meta thing about having a deck specifically to deck people out. Imagine if you had your 40 and then you were trying to go against someone that had 100 cards. They would outlast you. That is insane. So I understand why they had to make rules, because otherwise you would just immediately just destroy your opponents. There would be no chance of winning. Yeah. The 1 million card thing, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that. It's a lot of it must have been reprints, I believe. But like stuff like that they have to go ahead and do that. In fact, there was that one dude who had like those big ass cards too that was banned from the tournament play after the tournament. So I understand why. Oh my god, White Phantom Beast, Blue Eyes, White Dragon looks so epic. What the frick? Red Dragon, Quetzalcoatl. Oh my gosh. Final Attack Dragon, Cyber End Dragon from GX. Let's go. Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, Photon Howling. War Heavens Dragon Star Venom Fusion Dragon. Boroload L Dragon. These all look so dope. What the frick? I mean, that's cool that they're okay with it, but it's still like, why? Why do that? Why do that? This was Gatling Ogre and Infinity Death Gunman. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. They even have rings. Satisfaction. Yusei Fudo and Jack Atlas. Oh, and that's this year. Damn, that's so cool. I appreciate you for showing me that. I did not know about that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, so Japan only. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. It'll come out later. I think I saw something about some packs coming out in April. So maybe it'll... I know you said it was coming out this year, so maybe it'll come out later in the year. But man. I should really get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll probably start with the anime. You saw it through that link? Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, damn. You got good eyes. I wasn't even paying attention. You got good eyes. Okay, let me see. What we got? Where's the... I thought I just saw the one that had... Oh, Final Prognosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Oh, that's right. You need me to... You want me to actually give you an option. So this game is called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. You're playing as a new psychiatrist / detective, taking over for a former psychiatrist who passed. There's suspicion of there being murder. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is determined to be murder. And the people that we are interviewing or, you know, doing like the work of a psychiatrist of, they are all suspects. Oh, no. Trust. There's no way in hell that Twitch would allow porn on this site. I mean, to be fair, you can make certain you can make certain claims of certain things that people do on this website are porn, but this is not one of them. I will say this is very suggestive, but it's not porn. The game, the developers, the Infectious studio, they knew exactly what they were doing with this actor. Her name is Iceland the 8th. She is gorgeous. She's hot. So they know exactly what they're doing with this, with all the shots and everything, because they know how to pull you in and really get you focused on her. Now, this is her. I haven't even showed everybody the other characters yet. I'm just trying to make sure I could go through all of these and try to get as much of the questions done as possible to see if I can 100% her her first what's the word? I guess dialogue with her for this first chapter, but yeah, no, it's not. Trust me. Now I won't lie to you. If you come in tomorrow, when I'm playing tomorrow, you might also be like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?" I'm just saying. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but you're also probably gonna be like, "Yo, what are we doing?" Just because my brain is like, I want to play that, so you'll I'm not spoiling it, but you'll just have to find out. But no, this is all about trying to talk to all these people who are former Tomorrow I Have Weekend. It's time. Oh, okay, got you. So you're off or you have work this weekend? But for this part, what we're doing here is trying to every Monday till Wednesday. Oh, I see. Got you. That's not a bad schedule. So you only work 3 days a week. Got you. Well, I'm gonna need to make an actual schedule. Don't worry about it. Oh, you work at night. Okay, got you. Okay. I see you. But this game is about you trying to figure out who killed Dr. Dekker. So you slowly have to do your job as being a psychiatrist and all this stuff, and then eventually work up to figure it out who did the deed. So that's what we're doing here. So she asked me if there was anything. She won't stop going to the beach. So would you be fine with someone watching? No. What's recording yourself at the beach? So this girl suffers from blackouts, and every time she wakes up on the side of the beach, and she's trying to figure out why the fuck she keeps blacking out. And it turns out every time she wakes up, she's naked and she's covered in seaweed. So that possibly also didn't help the whole thing about this looking like it's a porn game, but it's not. Trust me.
I film myself doing lots of things.
That doesn't help either.
But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
That's besides the point. That doesn't help either. I didn't know she was gonna say that. God damn it. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Would you like company? I don't know. Would you like company at the beach? No. Oh yes, somebody watch the recorder. Okay. So it's funny you say that.
I don't drink.
So she says that she doesn't drink, but then
Cool.
no, that's not it. Where is it?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
See, like, you can't bring up the fact that they sell cheap. No, that's what I'm saying. You can't say that they bring up that you can't bring up the fact that the Pearl, the nightclub that you go to, sells cheap vodka shots, but then say I don't drink. Because like, why would you bring that up if you don't drink? Like, what kind of sense is that, right? It makes no sense. Like the last time that I because I played this before, but it's been like 5 years. The last time before that I watched somebody play this, they were asking if she's actually like 2 people. But at the same time, I don't think that's the case. For some reason, I just feel like she's just straight up lying. I just feel like she's just straight up lying, but even then, I'm not entirely sure. So that's what really confuses me on this. But I don't know. I everything's gonna slowly come back to my mind, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's why she said this. That's why she did that. Yeah, she could have multiple personality disorder. In fact, actually, it's funny you say that because where's the thing? So where is it? Where?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me? Isn't that how it works? The police.
No, that's not it. Where is it?
That's what Dr.
No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
That's not it, but at least it shows you that. Where's the actual thing? No. No. Where is it? Shit. Where is it? No, we already did that.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Close enough. So pretty much in the beginning, I asked her about that stuff, and then she told me that Dr. Dekker, who was the person that was killed, she was like, Dr. Dekker thought at first I had anxiety, but then he worked it out. And then that's when she brought up the GAD, but then not wanting to, what did you notice? What did you notice? Did they actually? Wait, what? Wait, did they blur it in one of those scenes or when she's walking around here? Because I don't remember ever seeing her feet blurred ever. Oh yeah? Well, I want to see that now. Oh, is it when she's sticking her toes out and stuff? Are you talking about there? I didn't really notice it that much there, but maybe it's the... I don't know, maybe it's the editing they did, because they slowed down they slowed down her footage here. Or was it when she's laying down? Because I won't lie, with her, they really do fixate on her feet a lot, so... like, I mean, a lot. Why is she bare feet? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She did say that she has like a side business where she sells things she finds on the beach, so maybe she can't afford shoes. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't know your financial situation. Oh man. Okay. Let me see. Would you like to have some? Oh yeah, now I see it. Wait a minute. Now I see what you mean. Yeah. Why the hell did they blur her feet in that area? But they were like, no, you guys can see her toes straight up, but you can't see what she's doing there. Now I notice it. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. Would you like to have someone watch you? I don't like the phrasing of this question, but that's how the notes were. So,
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
would you like a cookie? Did you see how she answered?
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
This is so creepy to say, but yes, I will volunteer to watch. I will say this right now. This game, there is horror elements in it, somewhat, right? But they know what they're doing when it comes to the fan service.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
You know what? The way the whole thing started off, it's insane. And I ended up getting a baddie. So I'm not even mad about it. Yeah, exactly. A date. Exactly. I'm not even mad about it. It's not supposed to be a date, but she framed it that way. I'll take it. Bring her shoes is the first gift. Oh man. Yeah, she really got them toes out, bro, for free. For free.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment.
You know what? Do you ever wake up, nope, with wet hair? No, because you said her hair was dry. Dry hair? No, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, these ones with the, I don't know if you can really see it, but the green stars, there's like a specific thing or a few things in there that I could keep asking about. It's hard to really, wait a minute. Oh, that's right, Dr. Dekker. Frick. Okay. Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients, as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this game was made before OnlyFans was even made. Now, I will say this. There's a sequel to this game coming out this year. She's gonna be in the game. Will they bring up the fact about that stuff? Who knows? Maybe I could ask her that game. Yeah, it's that old. It came out in like 2014, 2015, I think. So it's been about like, shit, about the long time, the amount of time you followed me. So it's been 10 years old, man. Yeah, man. You know what also sucks? She's married, man. She's married, bro. So she's already off the market, dog. Broke my heart when I found it out. No, just kidding. But it was like, I'm happy for you though. Like, damn, exactly. I don't even care that she's too old for me, bro. I don't even care. So what did she say? She said, I don't know why anyone want him dead. Who do you think wanted Dr. Dekker killed?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
The little things that she does. if you notice, like the way she talks, she sprinkles in these little things here to really get your attention. She's good. Go mental on her. Oh gosh. What did Nightbot? What the fuck did you wait? What did you even say? Why did Nightbot do that? Dr. Dekker. Nightbot, what the hell, man? I'm gonna ask her, are you Dr. Dekker? No. Oh man. Okay. What did you and Dr. Dekker talk about? Now you won't tell me. Okay. How about I just say, yes, I am a good listener.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you.
What do you mean by that?
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
This is not helping things. This is not helping things from distinguishing it from being softcore porn. I'm just saying this right now. It is not helping things. The way her dialogue is, the way she talks about stuff like this, like it's almost like I don't know how to describe this, but trust me, it's not. It's not. But okay. What do you mean by get inside you? Wild question.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
But you said it to me. What do you mean? I guess I'm done here, actually. Because then I said this.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's... I honestly have no freaking idea. Well, hold on. You're going to sleep? All right, brother. Have a good rest of your night, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again in the future. Nice to catch up for sure, man. My goodness. It's been a long time. Oh. There's quite a few questions left to see. Okay, I guess we can ask... Are you flirting with me?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Huh. Okay. Oh, she did ask about the addiction too. Okay, let me see. Sleep well, brother. Have you ever been addicted to something? I did avoid that question earlier when she asked it. Yeah. Well. Screw it. Yes, I have been addicted to something before.
I thought so when I first saw you. We should get on great.
Okay, so you are flirting with me. That's cool. What was the other question? Because what other hint thing? Why do you hold your breath so much?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
That was so backhanded. Like, not even backhanded, but like, most people do. Like, oh no shit. When you're underneath the water, you don't want the water going up your nose. You're gonna be like, nah. No, you're gonna hold your breath so you can actually survive down there for a bit. When you get excited, you hold your breath. Well, I mean, that's like, a lot of people end up doing that when they get excited. The other one was, how long have you been a patient? How long have you been, that's that, patient at this office?
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
First, I don't know what a patient birthday is too. Mariana, don't do that. These little subtle things she does, it just... you know, it's just like, Mike, don't do this to me. Don't do this to my heart. You're just, golly, do I get a cake or something? What kind of cake would you like?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
You asked me about the cake, bruh. Happy patient birthday.
No, I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Oh yeah. Yes, I can get you a cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, Doctor.
I'm such a sucker for a nice goddamn smile. Fuck's sake, bro. Oh man. Ah. What else you got? Oh, that's it? Okay. Are you sure? Because I still have this. Yeah, I still have Where Do You Go to Dance, and then the Final Prognosis and the Blackout. Oh.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Let me see. So, I don't know if we actually asked this, but have you ever blacked out from holding your breath too long?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I accidentally mistyped. I hope that didn't mess things up, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Anyway, okay. But what about this?
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Oh, wait. I want to help you stop having the blackouts. Does that do anything?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
So you... No, I don't know what... That's such a good question. I didn't even think about this. Does she go to the clubs alone? Do you usually go to the clubs by yourself?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
How often do you move?
I move around when I dance, and geographically speaking.
Okay, all right, you fucking smart ass. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to the club by yourself at all, if I'm honest.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
It's weird that you started off with that, though, as if I was asking you about your relationship status, because I did ask you about if you're flirting with me, and you decided to not dive into that then, but then you brought that up. So it's almost like you are flirting with me, but you just don't want to admit it. Okay. And if that's the case, dope. I'm down for it. But other than that, Why can't the girl go to a club by herself? She likes dancing. Do you ever feel unsafe going to clubs by yourself? Oh, no. Have you ever been followed after dancing?
I have no idea about that.
I think that's a good question, but you know, it is what it is. All right, you give me another one. I feel like we've established that she's a good swimmer, but sure, let's get short. Are you a good swimmer?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
We've been fixating on this whole holding her breath thing the entire time. We keep somehow circling back to it. What do you mean too long?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own?
I want to flirt back. I want to flirt back so badly when she said that. I just want to be like, do you want to start seeing somebody? But I don't know if it...
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Game over, boys. Game over. Pack it up. She shut me down, boys. It's over. It's fucking over. All right. Anyway, what else would... Okay, one more time. 1 second. Now. She says she doesn't have much for... Oh, yeah. So, who are your real friends?
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Would you like to be friends? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, I definitely think that might be like everything, because I guess I could keep going with this and try to get all the hints, but I'm like, there's a cooldown even with this. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Oh, you know what? Do you know the other patients?
I have no idea about that.
Okay. All right, never mind.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to...
What about... Remember those entire evenings? Could you suggest anything that might help? When I did the 2 already. What if you had someone record you? No. Alright, give me another hint. Lose weight, stop smoking, exercise more. Something must apply. What the fuck kind of hint is that? Do you smoke?
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems. You sound like a real doctor now.
I didn't mean... Oh my fucking... I'm moving on, bro. I can't, man, because at this point, man, I'm just... Okay. Let's go... So we're starting with Mariana. Let's go to Bryce. Oh, hey, dude. It's you. Hey, man. Hello, Bryce.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
No, no, I never met the man.
No.
Sorry. Okay. No, I never met Dr. Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Why do you say that? Okay, Bryce, why don't you tell me about yourself? Okay, what do you do for work?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Where do you work? Okay, how about grave digger? I'm a grave digger, doctor, and people are dying quicker than they can bury them. Okay, okay. I wish it would focus on... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So we can do the thing for just Bryce specifically. So, hello, Bryce. No, never met Dr. Dekker. What do you do for work? I'm a gravedigger, doctor.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know?
Antagonistic psycho.
He was an antagonistic psycho.
Oh, doi. Okay. Antagonistic psycho.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker. And for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Sure. Okay. What seems to be troubling you, Bryce?
Is that something I should know about?
Yes, because it's literally about you, dude. Come on. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Okay, how about your own problems?
Originally, I was suffering with depression.
Mood.
Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Oh, man. You and me both, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You and me both. Tell me about your depression.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Oh, so we're talking about like Persona 3. Gotcha. Extra hour. Also, where'd you get the camera?
At midnight each day. Time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
I wonder if the devs... Century. Shut up! I wonder if the devs of the game ended up playing Persona 3. Because this game came out... Persona 3 came out in like, what, 2006? I want to say Persona 3 came out in 2006. And then this game came out like 2014, 2015. I wonder if the devs of this game, DFX Studio, ended up playing Persona 3. Because that's the game, the only game that I know of any like kind of any work at all in like, you know, like in the entertainment field. It is books, movies, TV shows, games, music, all this stuff. This is the only one that I'm aware of that has like the extra hour gimmick outside of this game. So it's quite interesting to bring that up, but okay. Let me go back to this.
I didn't really like.
No, I'll work on that actually later. So tell me about your depression.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again, and as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers.
Use a shovel? Is it hard using a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Okay, destroy a relic. Oh, no, I skipped over it, sorry.
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
That's not your fault, buddy. How long will it take them to finish excavating?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I don't think you would necessarily. The queen. Okay, go back.
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Let's talk about archaeologists.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
But you brought it up to me, brother. So it should, but okay.
Originally, I was suffering with depression.
Okay. Tell me about work. Work was piling up. Comes in gravediggers.
Henley Church, where I...
Okay, tell me about Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
I see. Okay.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists.
Scientologists.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, but not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
This is a dangerous question. This is a dangerous question, low key. Why don't you believe in God anymore?
I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man. My extra hour is a gift, but sometimes it's a curse.
Huh. Okay, well, since you brought that up, let's go back to the extra hour.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Okay. What do you do during your extra time?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
I don't know nothing about chess. I could not freaking play chess. What's the thing you're playing with? On the couch.
I don't have anything for you.
Ah, okay. Where did you... where did you get that camera?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
May I see some of the pictures? Okay, would you like more tea?
I have no knowledge of that.
But you're drinking tea or coffee. I don't know what you're drinking, but you're drinking something. Okay, the midnight hour. Okay, why call it the midnight hour as if I didn't already know?
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Okay, so... That's a... At least the depression is no longer an issue, but let me go back.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day.
Right.
I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time.
Right.
I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Go back here.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
And so when I asked that, he said...
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
What else do you get up to during the midnight hour? The depression is no longer an issue. So... Okay.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again, and as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to.
Okay, let's talk about cremation.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes.
Right.
It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
You know, definitely some questions I never even thought to like ever think of. Okay, let me see.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming...
Let me see. Becoming one with the universe again.
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely.
No.
In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like.
Bryce.
Do you have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Well, Beach, who is your favorite celebrity? It's a good question, actually. I don't know who my favorite celebrity is. I don't really have a favorite celebrity, but you know what? I'll go along with it. Yes, I do have a favorite celebrity.
I don't know.
Never mind. Okay. Let me go back to...
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra...
Oh, you're insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor? No, I don't think you are insane.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
Man, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, but not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
If you had to pick a religion, what religion would you choose? Did you take a picture of me? Okay, What is it? What are you gonna say? Yes, there are too many religions. No, there are not too many religions. There are a lot of religions. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot, but what is that? Is that a pocket watch?
I can't help you there.
I can't help you there. What are you... Why are you looking around like that when you're looking at that thing in the camera? That's so weird. There used to be a lot more religions, but then a lot of them got crushed, so no. I don't think there are too many religions. Although I feel like people make... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll go back on that. Yes, I do think there are a lot of religions.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
Bryce, that is insane for you to just bring up a Zeitgeist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, why don't you like Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Huh. Okay. Let's go to your own problems.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
So about failure?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
What did it have to do with me saying failure, though? You know what I mean? Oh, that did clear that. Oh, interesting.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
What about if I say time freezes?
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again. As if nothing has changed at all.
There is some very dangerous, very dangerous, unsaid things in that sentence that he just said. About how during that time you can move people. That is dangerous. That is scary to think about. But okay.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
What is a Norman motte and bailey?
Allegedly, Henley Church is located on an old Norman motte and bailey castle.
Ah.
I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
So they're just wasting everybody's time. That's fantastic. I love that. A relic.
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
What about if we just say chess piece?
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
You couldn't have done that, buddy. You're just doing your thing, man. You thought you did what was right. Why are you regretting showing? Why are you regretting talking about the Queen? Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. Where's my mouse? Oh! Boom.
I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man. My extra hour is a gift, but sometimes it's a curse.
Curse?
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop now.
Okay. Gift? I've never seen that. You know, all the times that because I played this, like the first part a bit quite late, you know, throughout the years, right? Because I've recorded it once. And I even tried to go ahead and record it before again, but I didn't really get that far into it. I never saw that part. So even now, I'm seeing new shit, which is why this is so cool. Which is why I love this game. Which is why I want more people to play this game. I want more people to play this, especially the sequel when it comes out. Because when the sequel comes out, bro, if I can, I will buy that. Like, I'm on this whole thing about not spending too much money this year on things that I don't really need to. I will say this. the sequel to this game, I do need to play. Like, I want to play. I want to finish this. I want to go ahead and play the next game that they worked on that I also have, and then I want to play the other game that I don't have, and then the other game that I do have actually. They've made a few games after this game. That's has some actors from this and from Contradiction. So that's why, like, I really enjoy the line of work, not just because I love FMV games and stuff like that, but I love the actors so much. Oh my gosh, the actors are so good. But I also really like what they've been doing with this game. What don't you like, Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Why did Dekker push you to do things you didn't want to do?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now.
Okay.
Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Okay. You got it. Huh, why do you like planning moves in advance?
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
I was asking what way, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't. So, do I like to be in control? I mean, it would be nice.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker, such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end.
That's insane for you to say. Unraveled?
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Oh, thanks, man. What the? Time freezes.
In the hour, people are pliable.
Oh, do people ever realize what you did in the extra hour? Ah, no. Liable?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
My bad. My bad. Inconvenient positions.
That's meaningless to me.
Fuck's sake, I think I spelled it wrong.
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
What else have you tried moving?
I don't know.
Okay. Inconvenient.
I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
That is an insane thing to just say straight faced like that, right, looking right at me. You are bold. You are bold. Okay. Okay. Sure. You know what? Let me just ask it the way it says it. Do you know anything about Mr. Dekker's murder?
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig.
Mm-hmm.
I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
Okay. Do I really want to keep pushing him on this Dr. Dekker train? I don't know.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
How bad was it for Dr. Dekker? Dr. Dekker at the end.
Is that something I should know about?
Well, you told me. Fuck that hint. Do I ever really want to go this far into it, though? I don't know. What kind of ugliness?
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying.
But I didn't know, motherfucker. I didn't know. All right, fine. You got it. Whatever. All right. Bye-bye, Brace. I'll go to someone else. Bye-bye. Let's go to Claire. Oh, God. Why do you always show up like that? What is wrong with you? Every single time, Claire. Sit down on the freaking couch. What is wrong with you? Every single time I click into her, she's always right there, just spawning in. God damn it. Why do you do this, girl? Can you please sit down?
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
I don't care. Sit the fuck down.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Okay. Catch me up to speed.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Okay. How about don't why are you walking towards the camera? Psychotic tendencies.
I don't know. Sorry.
What?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. My bad. Obsessive tendencies.
I'm obsessed with my husband.
I don't mind it.
It's absurd, really.
How? How is it absurd to be obsessed with your husband?
Because he is here.
What do you mean?
And he shouldn't be.
What do you mean your husband should not be here?
I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time.
So somehow that question that I asked has two different things. Okay. He shouldn't be here.
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Okay, how did he almost die?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Okay, tell me about that. Sit down!
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Divorced him?
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
Is it really a weakness to just want the person that you're with to also want to be with you, and also like to the point where you guys are like together forever? I don't know. Like maybe my view of romance is very like, I don't know. When I date somebody, I date them with the fact that I want to be with them forever. What do you have in your hand?
Sorry. I don't know.
Then why are you waving it around? What is that? What is that piece of paper?
I don't have an answer to that.
Tell me what Okay, that's fine. But yeah, is it weird? I don't think it's weird just for me to have that kind of romance. Like when I date somebody, I want to date them to marry them. That's my whole thing. I date you to get to know you and all this stuff and see if our values are a match. And then eventually, you know, we date for a while, like a few years, see how things go. And then eventually, I work up the courage to go ahead and ask for your hand in marriage. That's usually how it goes. I feel that's my whole thing. And then hopefully, if everything goes well, the marriage lasts a whole lifetime. Get some kids, all that good stuff. You know, that's what I want. You know, as an almost 30-year-old, like I'm turning 30 in like 7 months. You know, that's just what I want. I don't think that's a weird thing to want, but I mean, having kids in this economy, I know it's difficult, but you know, I can't help the fact that I want kids. But what the? Why did I even get on that again?
My name is Claire Castleford, and
Small fortune. Small fortune.
being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
Madness.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Okay, sure. All right, then catch me up to speed again.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence.
Oh, I forgot the violence.
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
I forgot about the history of violence. Swear to God. Good. You better be sitting down. Stop getting up. Sit down.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
How did he provoke you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So, tell me about the affair, even though I know you don't want to.
Iris was David's assistant optician.
Right.
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything.
Oh.
It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
You changed the optician. Wait, you're telling... Oh, okay, so... Wait, do you mean you changed the practice to a what?
Iris was David's assistant optician.
Right.
Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into florist after what happened with David. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
So... You didn't get me that time. I told you to sit the fuck down. Why do you keep doing that shit? What is wrong with you? But what you're telling me is you changed the practice from being the optician to a florist. Okay, now I understand. Now I get it. Now I'm picking up what you're throwing down. But don't you fucking do that again. Even though you're gonna keep doing it, I'm gonna keep getting mad at you doing this. Especially because you keep walking this way, keep talking this way. Yeah. Anyway, how did he provoke you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Okay, let's talk about temporary insanity.
Who's to say who is sane or insane? We all see the world differently, don't we?
Sit down! I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity.
Okay, how about temporary clarity?
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
True.
And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
I hate this because for the amount of things that she's doing that's clearly like making me upset, this is very attractive. I don't know, so they stop. I'm trying to give you praise. You're fucking doing this shit to try to keep constantly fucking scare me. Part of this is attractive to me. I don't know why, but some things it's just oh my gosh. Not the part about oh, am I in it? I did watch Mirai Nikki and I did like Gasai. But that was in high school. I don't think I'm into yanderes, but I do want to be obsessed over, but not to the point where they're willing to literally harm anybody that's in my life. They think that what they believe is theirs is what's it called? What's that word? Cause she's obsessed. If they think what's theirs is in what is that? Fuck. Is in danger of being taken, I think is what I'm trying to say. So, go back.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
Oh, that's right. Why do we not want you to be in control?
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Why is it bad if you lose control?
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Fuck no, it's not. You've been fucking around with me this whole entire time. Fuck no, it's not. You're sitting there until I'm done.
My husband is not a well man.
Okay. Why is he not a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Why has his health been deteriorating?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Altercation.
I tried to hurt David once.
Oh.
That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Okay, why were the police involved, though? Sounds like you almost tried to kill him. In fact, I think you did they did practically try to kill him.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
What do you need my help with?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Everyone thinks you've lost your goddamn mind.
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
But you brought it up. The only do it like that. You brought it up, talking about, okay, you know what? Hey, you're gonna do... Alright, tell me about the history of violence again.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Fine. Violent outburst.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Don't you think that's quite... Why a steak knife? You stabbed David.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Sure, stabbed. How did he provoke you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which.
Right, the affair.
David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
Okay, what... What happened to Iris?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Tell me about David. Where is David now? Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is he not a woman?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
What do you mean by caring for him?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why can't you hire anyone?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
Okay, alright,
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting real tired of this. I want you to sit the fuck down. Stop doing this. What could have been avoided?
Our altercation. The downfall since.
The downfall?
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
I get it, but we got multiple sessions of this. I'm just really trying to understand everything. You told me, like, Doctor, I'm paying a lot for this session. I expect you to be caught up. I'm trying to be caught up. You need to work with me here. You know, you need to, I give you question, you give me answer. You know, stuff. Why am I talking? Why? I don't know why. I don't know where that even came.
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
I don't know why I started speaking like Arnold. I really don't. I was surprised I didn't go like, get to the chopper, put that cookie down, no! You know, no, the governor of California, not the governor of California. I don't know why I started doing that. I'm sorry. I don't know where that even came from, but... Oh.
David has trouble looking after.
Oh, right. Lake house. What is a lake house?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Movie like I'm gonna punch you game. So let me go back to this.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Sorry, I had to stare her down. What is at the lake house? So David's staying at the lake house. I don't use it much. I'm my parents. I at the main house to yourself. What is the lake house like? Has anyone seen David lately? No. Okay.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
What are the perks to being rich?
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Shit, that must be nice. Fuck. If I didn't have to freaking like work every goddamn day just to pay bills and shit, be able to live in this apartment, be able to pay my bills, you know, my car note, not car note, but like my car insurance, because I paid the car off full. I bought it off somebody, but to pay like the insurance, pay my utilities, shit like that. That would be nice. That'd be fantastic. If I didn't have to pay all that, everything was paid for because I was rich.
But life doesn't work that way. So unfortunately, everybody know the rich people are all about AI and all this shit, and AI is ruining things and freaking raising the freaking bills on water and shit because of these people.
Fuck. AI this, AI that, man. Oh my god, NVIDIA. Fuck off. OpenAI, fuck off. Anyway, why were the police involved?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
How did you get out of prison? How did you get out of going to prison?
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
You could do this whole smolder look thingy, thinking you're gonna get to me, trying to goad the right answer out of me, but you're not doing that shit. I'm not here for that bullshit. No. We're gonna be doing this tete the whole entire time because you starting this whole thing off with doing that really fucked me up because I keep forgetting about it. So now I'm just like, girl, you better watch yourself type stuff. You know, I'm not gonna do anything because we're through a screen, but I'll yell at you. Even though you can't hear me, you know, I'll start daggers into your face and all this stuff. But at the same time, I also think about how attractive this whole entire thing is, and I swear to God, nobody better fucking try this shit in real life, or I will actually lose my shit, and I will fucking like go off on you. If any girl watches this, that sees me in real life and decides they're gonna do this because they're into me and want to do the entire thing in order to do this to me, I will lose my shit. It might still work, but at the same time, please don't, because I will lose my shit. And then even if it does work, I know for a fact that you will never let me live it down. So please do not do that to me. Please don't. Please do not. Do not do that. Please.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Well, anyone would. Nah, you know what? What do you got to say to be dropped down menu? Oh, yeah. Okay. How was my predecessor? How do you spell predecessor?
I don't have anything to say.
Okay. How was Dr. Dekker? Fuck you. Wrong button. Fuck you.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
What do you mean? Perhaps you were wrong about him.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker...
Bring it upon himself. Bring it upon himself?
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him.
What that mean?
You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
Okay. Alright. Hey, tell you what, folks. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You're gonna hear this haunting theme in the background when I hit the be right back screen, but I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial! Hold on. There we go. Alright. Be right back. Hello, we are back. Okay, now you can hear me. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. So, I don't even remember where we left off. Why do the police think you're dangerous? Sure.
I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
Yeah, that makes sense. How was Dr. Dekker?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time.
Oh, how long have you been at this practice?
I'd been seeing him for about 3 months.
Oh. Just like Mariana. Did I ask Bryce how long he's been? I don't know if I asked Bryce. Huh, okay. Let me go back.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Okay, let me just do blanket statement. Dr. Dekker's death?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Fair enough. Let me see, what else do we got?
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna make a talk about it. Seeing things?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
Okay. Stop doing this. I swear. Stop. Found out person.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
Right.
Shocking, isn't it?
Did I already ask you? Okay, sure. Yes. It is quite shocking.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
Shocking, isn't it? No, you can't answer it. Ugh.
You should be locked up. oh man. You know what? You can be saved with therapy.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
You can't say that to do all this. What is this? I'm tired of this. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I'm getting tired of your games.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Didn't I ask you, like, steak knife? Okay, stabbed. What else is from there? What is in your hand? Is that a check?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Okay, what else?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
How long has David been at the lake house? Give me a hint. Oh yeah. Do you have any other family members?
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead.
Oh.
Naturally, I inherited everything.
Okay. So, you inherit. Okay. Huh. Tell me about your inheritance.
Sorry.
Did I spell inheritance right? I believe I did. inherited?
I don't have anything to...
Only child. Okay, how about only child?
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Please be more specific.
I think that was very specific, but okay. How is it that somehow that has multiple... Okay.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Okay, how about this? What did you inherit?
I don't know. Sorry.
But you do know. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Fuck that. Wait. Alright, just give me another hint. Oh. Did you do it? You're very sneaky. Do you know who murdered Dr. Dekker?
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Please be more specific.
I just asked you straight out. Fine. Who murdered Dr. Dekker?
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Sounds like a threat. And you know what? You're crazy. It's fucked up for me to say this, but I kind of like some type of crazy, but not the crazy in which you would stab someone with a steak knife. So I'm going to take that as a warning. And I'm just going to go ahead and move on. So what is in your hand?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it.
Give me a hint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a hint. That's a good question. How did your parents pass? How did your parents die?
It was an accident. But I don't feel like talking about it at the moment.
Okay, so no siblings? Oh, that just cleared that off. Okay, well, shit.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable.
Can I just type in Iris? As you stare at me like that? No, of course not. Okay, do you tend to have bouts of insanity? No. Okay, yeah, never mind. Bye-bye. I'm going to Elin now. Bye-bye, Claire. Oh. Right. Elin. Right. That's right. Claire, not Claire. Mariana has a really stiff competition. Because I really like Elin a lot. I don't know, something about her. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, Elin.
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
Oh, gosh. Okay. Welcome in, Elin. Please tell me about your fine self.
Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that new age stuff and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
Hello, Elin.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
But I did that before, and it didn't do. What? What changed? What changed? What? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Sorry for running in your notes. Say hello to Elin for me. Let her know that Terry called for her. Jaya. Okay. Alright. Jaya says hello and said that Terry called for you.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
It's okay. I like you a lot. Okay.
I'm Elin.
Okay. How is work going?
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
What do you want to know about? What do you want to know about me?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Okay, sure, we can talk about me.
No.
Okay, what is your favorite animal?
I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
Why she can't be fucking blushing and kicking my feet, bro? What the fuck is going on? Oh. I'm realizing now I like her more than Mariana, which is insane. But like, her personality and everything, it's just, my heart and my brain are just like, yes, this girl, if I met her in real life, I would definitely like love to date her. She just gives out this spunky attitude that very like, she's also very tomboyish. So just like, god damn, man, I don't know. Oh my god, I've never been like this. Oh my god, I don't remember the last time I was like this at a loss for words. Like looking at somebody, but god damn, Elin does it for me. Fuck, god damn. I love cats. I mean, I love dogs too, but I'm trying to get her to like me. I love cats. I love cats too.
Yay, me too. I have a cat called Church. He's adorable.
Oh. Okay. Oh god.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Oh, if she's 25 here, that means current year she's 35. She was already perfect for me back then when I first saw this playthrough, and then I played it myself, and she's even more now because she's getting into the hag age, and you know, Beat loves his older women. God, really? Okay. Tell me about nursing.
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
End of life care.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable.
Right.
Making sure they're not in any pain.
Right.
And I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
I saw. I recently saw. I don't want to know. I'll say I recently saw something I mean, earlier we were pretty much talking about like me and my guy Just we were just shooting shit. So there was a hentai that I saw recently that has to do with the same exact thing, where a person will go out the way where they're in the hospital ward, and they will pretty much do end of life care, aka pretty much fuck the patients, the older patients that are about to die, to give them that one last hurrah before they pass, in order to make sure that they pass on happy. I don't think she's doing that necessarily. If she is, damn, she a freak. And if she a freak, God damn it, I love them freaks. Sorry, I really like Keelan a lot. I'm sorry.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming.
Death.
Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
You comfort them?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
What kind of meds are we talking?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
Right.
Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to spend it asleep?
Huh. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Herbal remedies. Damn, that shit got some bounce. Sorry.
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Tell me about valerian.
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
She started looking me up and down in our conversation, boys. I think she wants me. No, she obviously doesn't. But I want her.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
No, I don't think I would. My last days asleep.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Wait. What you mean by... What you mean by savor the experience? You keep looking me up and down, girl. What you trying to get into? You feel me? What you trying to get into, dog? Let me know, girl. Let me know.
I'm Elin.
Oh, dating shows. What's your relationship status?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Wallahi, I'm finished. She shot me down. She shot me down. But I won't give up. This is only the first time. This is the first time I've ever spoken to her.
Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that new age stuff, and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
It's a very pretty name. I like your name. Okay. New age.
New age. Like auras and healing energy, crystals and all that. It's not really my thing.
Every time I need to stare. I'm sorry. Oh man. New age stuff, crystals and all that. Well, I mean, I got plenty. Like my friend group, my real life friend group that I have here. It definitely got me into crystals, and I'll tell you what, that shit. You know, I believe it. I believe in it. I do. God damn. What's that necklace you got? She mesmerizes me, bro. It's crazy.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, tell me about your necklace.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
This is not that. It's not a game show. This is real life, aka this is me and you talking through a game. This ain't a game show, but it's a game. Okay.
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
How do you comfort people? Ugh. 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 Fuck. Okay.
Death is frightening, isn't it?
Yes. Death is frightening.
No, death doesn't scare me.
Oh.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Heaven?
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Oh. Valhalla?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
Valhalla, maybe. Well, let me see. Valhalla?
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Valhalla is a Viking thing. Vikings. What do you know about Vikings?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Define savor.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Why is death special? Special moment.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them, To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
That's what I agree with everything you say, honestly.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
Yes. Valhalla has to do with Vikings. I am very curious. Yes, shut the fuck up.
I don't really know what that is.
That's some fucking bounce, boy. Okay, oh yeah. What problem are you here for?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Hmm.
I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work.
Oh.
It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay. Tell me about work. Tell me what's been stressing you. Okay, stressful.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient. But that's
the job.
I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Did you just say the job could be stressful sometimes? No, you what? Oh, what?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay, well, I guess we could pivot off of that and say, how was Dr. Dekker?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding.
Yeah, I hate
or
that.
Worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Let me go back to this.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
How long have you worked as a nurse? Did she say it here?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly.
Okay. Married to work?
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
Do you want kids?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
Can you direct some of that energy to me? Please? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Dude, oh, my God. Oh, my God, this year. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. The Browns! That's frightening.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Oh, I guess I could keep going about that, right? Hell?
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
You did say that you're not religious. You aren't religious. She said she doesn't believe in God. Oh, actually, that was nothing to keep going with that, so never mind. Valhalla apparently has this thing with it.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it? Oh, well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
I just randomly put up Norse mythology and it freaking worked. Oh my gosh, man.
No, death doesn't scare me.
Okay, what does scare you?
No, sorry.
No, you're okay. Like you never do anything wrong. That doesn't scare me. I believe this is a. Keep going.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear.
What scares you? Did I already ask this? I feel like I did.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Something to fear. Excuse me, by the way. The fuck was that? Alright, my bad. That was just somebody going into the whatchamacallit? Going into the laundry room. That's the word. Okay. What the fuck was I just asking? Something to fear?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
No, you're okay. Okay. What problem are you here for?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Let me see. Seeing Dr. Dekker? No. What the fuck?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You don't get stressed. About losing a patient?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses.
Oh.
They're mean to me.
Why are those bitches mean? Yeah, bitches mean to you. Why are the rest of the nurses mean to you?
They call me the angel of death.
That's insane.
Because so many patients have died on my shift.
Wait, no!
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
I deadass think that I had that same exact nomination for that one girl who ended up doing that. I think they also called it Angel of Death or some shit like that. So that's just crazy. What's also crazy that I'm talking about this on a game like this, but you know shit happens, bro. You ramble.
You talking about that stuff and all of a sudden.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
How different was Dr. Dekker?
He was a bit offbeat, but Yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people. I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
Would you like to talk about me?
No.
Yes. We can talk about me.
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say. They call me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift.
How many patients have you lost on your shift?
3 last month.
Okay.
3 the month before that, I think.
Okay.
But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Tell me about Hilda. Also, that's 7.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something.
Crazy.
She doesn't bother me though.
No. Don't just kick me out. I'm not done yet. I need to keep talking to my wife. Why would you do that to me? Oh wow, that cleared out all that stuff actually. Wow. Okay, let me see.
They call me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Tell me about Angel of Death.
They're old.
Okay.
People die when they're old.
True.
I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure or organ failure or pneumonia. They're all natural causes though.
Did you also know that people die when they are killed? Did you know? No? Well, now you do know. Oh.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Huh. Okay. Interested in your problems?
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
I would like to listen to your problems.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me. But then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
That's not... I mean, that... Okay, that's not what I... Okay. Oh, alright.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Well, I answered your question. Where do you think we go?
I'm really bad at this.
Damn it. Okay. What you got? Oh, how long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I've been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
Oh, you've been seeing him a lot longer than the other two. I still haven't asked Bryce yet, but I need to. Okay. 9 months is a while. Okay. Are you aware of Dr. Dekker's murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
I laugh because her faces are very cute and I really like the faces she makes. No, I'm not gonna ask anyone else a question. I want to give me a hint. Maybe she thinks you go to purgatory. Oh! Purgatory?
I thought I was stuck in purgatory once. But then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry. I'm terrible at jokes.
I want to -2 that so hard, but my heart is also like, why the fuck would you do that? You know that that was fucking cute and you would poke fun of her. Not like actually make fun, but you would definitely like egg her on and be like, oh, bad movie. Because you like that corny shit. Don't you fucking lie to me, bitch. You know you like the corny shit beat, you motherfucker. I do like the corny shit. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like corny jokes.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where.
Let me see. A doorway to another place?
No, sorry, I don't know.
That's okay. Hint. 21 seconds, damn. Speaking of damn, What do you do in your spare time? Okay, hint. Maybe we don't... Maybe we go nowhere? Maybe we go nowhere?
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it.
I see. What do you believe happens when we die?
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
What do you... I keep every time. What do you want to know about me, girl? Come on. Help me out. Help me out. Maybe we should talk about you. Okay. I don't know what I would ask in order to continue that conversation, because literally that's it right there, yeah. Do you want to know about me?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Elin, I love you. I'll be right back. Bryce, I need to ask you a question. How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I have no knowledge of that.
Okay, never mind. Did I ask that already? I guess you won't tell me. Mariana did say, right?
I've been a patient.
Yeah, patient. Okay, let me see. How long have you been a patient? You won't tell me anything. Cool! Well, at least you three did. Okay. Is there another thing now? Do you believe in an afterlife?
When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that.
I see. Okay. Necklace? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I think that's everything we can get here. So clearly there's something else because it's not green. But I still have this.
No, death doesn't scare me.
What scares you? Excuse me.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Well, the Earth?
I'd really like to.
No. That's okay. I think we're good here. Elin, I love you. Bye-bye. Nathan, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Nathan.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
How are you?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
It's funny you said it because I was literally just talking about my wife about that too. What did you call yourself? Grocery worker? Supermarket worker. Tell me about your job.
I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Oh.
I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy.
Right.
And doing that over and over again.
Right.
My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
Wait, day reset?
I'm 57.
What?
Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
What the fuck are you talking? Okay.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
Sure. Really quick, I just we become one with the universe?
Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there.
Is that actually everything? No, that's still not it. Elin, what the? Girl, please. I just want you to be the one 100%. Please. Please, girl. Please with that dumpy. Please. Please. Fuck's sake. Okay.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing.
Wait, Groundhog Day?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
What do you... What do you mean nothing changes? Tell me about it, Nathan.
Sometimes it looks different.
What does?
Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak.
Mm-hmm.
Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
Alright, Nathan. Goddamn, boy.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Why would you be in purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Oh.
It's like those
I just say nothing changes. We'll wait on that. Montages in movies.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Dude, mood. I also learned how to wait, sleeping tablets.
I'm on temazepam.
Oh my god!
Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me.
Elin!
He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
Oh. Elin, I'm coming back because you brought up a thing. I'm sorry. Elin, hi. Do you believe in reincarnation?
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still you? Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
Oh my god, I got green with her! Yay! 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 I got 100% with my wife! Yay! Okay, let's go back. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. Okay, go back. Okay. Groundhog Day.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
I'm looking. What do you mean? I'm looking at you, buddy. You know it's gonna really suck because we're trying to figure out which of these guys killed Dr. Dekker. You know it really suck because the thing's randomized, so it could be any of them at any time. I'm staring at you too, bud. Yeah, you're not scaring me, huh? Little smiley face, huh? What do you think you are, the Joker? Huh? You think a 2008 Joker from the Dark Knight? Yeah, right. Sure, buddy. That Joker unfortunately passed away. But I will say, if it turns out to be her, I will be very sad. I will let you. I don't know if I'll cry, but I'll be very sad if it turns out that she's the one who actually did the thing. But that's farther down the line tonight. So let's keep going.
I watched that Bill Murray film.
Oh yeah, can you help me, Doctor? Yes. I believe I can help you.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
I mean, I appreciate you trusting me, but goddamn, really? Okay. This is our first day together, buddy, but okay. I'm looking at you. Hi. You don't need to. I'm paying attention to you. What do you mean nothing changes?
Sometimes it looks different.
Damn, my hands are ashy.
Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Tell me about these tragic events.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her.
Oh.
That was 5 years ago.
Golly, that was a lot to freaking take in. Murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor...
Yeah?
2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Few things seem to move me forward.
These actors are so good. Shit. Okay.
I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Not fit for work.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
Used to be a builder.
I used to be a builder, a contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built only to start all over again the next day.
Oh.
I needed something less obvious.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so murder.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor...
Wait. Rolling days.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound.
Oh, yeah?
Like a death or some other tragedy.
Oh.
It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Doesn't that fuck you up mentally? Because I feel like that would fuck me up mentally. That's insane.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound.
Something, yeah, something. The thing goes skrat, papa kakakat, skibbity papa, and the cotton turpun. Skat, ton 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 ton, boom boom. You don't know. Big shock. Something that can't be rewound? Nope. In control.
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me. I'm broken. You need to help me.
Couldn't walk away from something broken.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault.
Your fault. Your fault.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression.
Right.
I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Hell no, you need to tell me about, what's her name, Emma?
I didn't see
Hannah.
the driver.
No. Tell me about Hannah.
My fiancée.
Oh.
My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her.
Aw.
I proposed in Goldshire.
Oh!
She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
That's so cute.
Sorry, it's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
I can't believe they talked about Warcraft in this game. It's still crazy to me. But I never played Warcraft, so I don't really know much about Warcraft. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have any kind of want in any capacity to play a Warcraft game. Ever. But I did remember seeing the commercials on TV all the time when Warcraft was big, about all those celebrities and actors going on there talking about how they're doing Warcraft. Like I remember Mr. T's commercial. And then I remember oh, what's dude's name? Dude from Star Trek. Oh, it was Star Trek, right? Oh shit. I think it was the actor who played a Spock, right? William Shatner. Yeah, Shatner. That's right. Those commercials were crazy. Commercials these days don't have the kind of whimsy that they had back then, man.
fact that people actually cared, all these companies cared. Nowadays they only care about their bottom line and the money. They don't really care about really showing you how much soul they got. Not all of them. Some of them actually do care still, and they actually do put in a lot of effort to make sure that this shows what the game's about, shows you that we're passionate about the game and all this stuff. We want you to be passionate about it too, so come on and give our game a try. Not a lot of the companies do that these days, unfortunately, which sucks. I miss those days. Do you miss those days? I bet you miss those days, because I miss those days.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well,
The lorry. A lorry?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now.
No.
I haven't had any relationships since then.
You haven't tried dating.
I don't have an answer to that question, as always.
As always, buddy, this is my first time talking to you. I don't care that you've been in the whole, in the weeds and all that shit, and you haven't. I haven't even.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only...
Deja vu. I've seen the space before. Tell me about the depression.
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it?
That's okay, buddy. Me
I
too.
get fatigue, too. Just overwhelming tiredness.
Yeah, me too.
I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
Nice. I have not. I think I need to be on medication, to be honest with you, but that's okay. That's something for me to worry about, not for you to worry about, or for you watching or listening. You're okay. I'll do it on my own. I got this. Believe in your boy. This year I will be medicated for depression and anxiety again. Believe in your boy. And possibly, hopefully, tested for ADHD, because I definitely do feel like I have ADHD. But I think it's quite obvious, actually. But
My fiancée, my childhood sweetheart.
Tell me about Warcraft.
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore.
That's not true.
But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat.
Yep.
Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Bro. That is such a fucking fire sentence. I'm just grinding life, man. That is so fire. I feel like I feel like people have used that sentence before. We are all just grinding life, going about it a different way. Man, it's a great sentence.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive.
Hold on. Make the same mistake.
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Oh wow, all those questions are already cleared up. Every single one of these. What the hell? Okay. Oh, sure. Tell me about Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
No? Well, he's dead now. Oh, and he remembered it that way.
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
God damn. Oh, and that's it. Like, I could literally just continue. Well, before I do any of that, I'm gonna hit the restroom again, so I'll be right back. Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get more spooky music in the background while the actual be right back screen goes. Woo! Okay, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's go back to asking him about Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Complex. What was complex about Dekker?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through.
Huh?
Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Not trust. There's a lot of stuff I wish I would have done differently, but you know what? We roll with what we got. We don't. I'm not trying to take these days for granted. You know, I'm trying to do what I can in order to make sure that I don't have many regrets when I leave. But you know, there are definitely things from back in the day that I've done that I wish I would have done differently, because maybe I would have been at a different spot. But at the same time, if I did that, maybe I wouldn't have been streaming. So things happen for a reason, you know. But anyways, go back to this.
I saw the conflict that Dr.
So, what kind of conflict was Dekker dealing with?
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
That's fair. Oh, wow. I didn't even need any help other than the drop down about asking about Dekker. I cleared all his shit. Should I go back and try with Mariana, Claire, and Bryce? Let me see. Maybe she should stop dancing. I don't know why I even think about. Okay. Did you ever think about not dancing? Okay. Maybe you should. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Maybe you should stop dancing.
If that's what you want, I'll stop clubbing for a while. It's no biggie.
Okay. Is there anything else? Just stop clubbing for a while, she says.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
What about baked by the sun?
I don't know about that.
Dry hair? No. Possible I've been in the sea. Have you blacked out while swimming? I don't know if I've asked this yet. Yes, we have. Okay. The sea? Umida?
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
Okay. All right. So that's also cleared out. Cool. All right. So we're knocking them out little by little. What is there? You have a few here that I can go through. Shit. Okay. Let me go back to violent outbursts.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why did you stab David? Yeah, we already talked about that. Okay. Could you have done something other than... Oh, I don't know. Stab the man?
No, that doesn't.
Of course it doesn't mean anything to you, of course. Did you kill your husband? That's a good question. I don't know why I didn't even think about that.
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
I thought you I hate that that you did that. I hate that you did that immediately afterwards. You try to make mug me. You can't do that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can't make mug me. Nuh-uh. I call shenanigans on that bullshit.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Did I say bring? Oh yeah, I did. Did I also say wrong about him? Wrong about him.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
What do you know?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Well, okay.
Okay. I'm not even looking at you anymore. Get on my face.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
You did tell me about how long. Yeah, you did.
I'd been seeing him for about 3 months.
How was Dr. Dekker? No. Okay. Do I have enough? Oh. Does David work?
David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician.
Right.
Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
You keep doing this thinking you're doing something, bro. Get on my face, dog. Let's see. You stabbed David.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
What am I supposed to gather from that? I think I'm supposed to say, who's David? And she says, David's my husband. How long have you and David been married?
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Oh! Word? Oh, wow, that did. Do you want children?
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents.
Oh.
There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents. I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees.
That's fair. That's fair. I guess I won't know until I actually try, but I would love to have some kids one day. So,
the most shocking thing
again with this, he didn't bring it upon himself, but I didn't know him very long. How long have you known Dekker?
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well.
Okay.
I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk.
Okay. And then you said...
David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question.
Not communicative.
I don't have an answer.
David is not talkative. Optician. Go back.
David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away. I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Okay, hint. The one thing I was thinking wasn't it, is it. Okay, fine. How does David fritter his time away? I've never even heard the phrase fritter until this game.
He abhors technology.
Yeah?
Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
I did it! So she's saying that he pretty much regressed back into caveman. Gotcha. Bryce, buddy or pal, what the frick do I have to talk to you about?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
You thought Dekker would kill himself?
He wasn't a good man.
In Minecraft.
I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
That's it. Okay, cool. Hey, we cleared all of that. Cool. All right, let's move on. Yes.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Yes. God damn it, all the women in here are so cute. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hello, Jaya.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body.
Right.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
I think I feel like the UK, the accent, the English accent, not our Americanized accent, but the English accent is very attractive. I don't realize it now because, don't get me wrong, she's actually very beautiful as well, but just the way she's speaking as well. That's probably why I love Laura Croft so much, because of the English accent. That accent I just find so very attractive, it's not even funny. Except for the Aussie accent as well. That is... I like the way she was looking at me too right there. Okay.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for...
How are you doing? How are you feeling? Okay, Ben. Tell me about Ben. Finding the body.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
What you trying to say about that, huh? You silly goober. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's night. I should ask the patients where they were on that day. Let's just Jaya for now. Okay, so... let's go back.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in.
Right. Okay. What kind of job? Well, what kind of work does Ben do?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners.
Oh.
I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Okay, let me go back to this again.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
The police weren't helpful.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Okay. Finding the body?
Yes. Ben found Dr.
Right, okay. Well, you already did tell me what you were doing, technically, but... what were you doing on Valentine's night?
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
The St. Valentine's Massacre, of course, yes. Speaking of which, boys, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I already got something planned that we're gonna do in February. Don't be surprised. I'm gonna show it off because I have the game. So lads, I'll just talk about relationships and what's it called, and finding love and all that shit, right? Well, I wanted to do this 2 years ago, I think, when I got this. I think I got this. Yeah, I can say 2 years ago now because now it's 2026. But 2 years ago, I wanted to do this as a let's play on the YouTube channel for like, well, guys, I'm gonna show you what not to do. You know, I'm gonna do all this talking about relationships, all this shit. You know, I'm gonna show you what to do as a guy or what not to do as a guy. You know, to make sure that your relationships are. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying. What I was trying to say is, I was trying to make it so that Catherine, like I was gonna play Catherine in February, which I'm gonna do this year. I'm gonna stream this. I'm gonna stream Catherine. I wanted to go through this game and then choose all the right options for, you know, not being a piece of shit, right? But at the same time, I guess I've technically already done it because I've been playing some FFV games that are also dating sims. So, but yeah, we'll be doing that, and we'll probably also be doing a lot of dating sim FMVs as well, just because it's that time, right? Although, do I really have? I do actually have quite a bit, actually. So yeah, no, that's fine. We got that. We got that. This and then other games. So look forward to that in February. All right, back to this.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Okay. Suspect numero uno.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me.
Hmm.
Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
I'm just meeting all of you for the first time. You guys are all asking me the same exact question, but honestly, for how helpful you've been, no, I don't think you are a suspect.
And you barely know me. I'm flattered. They did mention I needed grief counselling though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you haven't agreed, but just so you know, that's very kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Wait a minute. We can get more out of you? What do you mean? Oh, how well did you know Dr. Dekker?
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only two of us that work here.
Right.
I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
You wouldn't murder me, would you?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Jaya, you're not helping things.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal.
Oh, wait. He was stabbed?
I don't know, Doc.
What was the murder weapon?
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Okay, cheers.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Subtly hinting. The subtle hint right there in her face. Did any of the... I want to know from her point of view, because I obviously know that some patients have. Did any of the patients have issues with Dekker? Oh, okay. Personal.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
Who did Dekker have argument with? Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. I know you want to tell me. Tell me the tea. Give me the tea. Give me the tea, girl.
I can't answer that.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of...
Treatment.
I'm just surmising.
Okay.
If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
Yeah, you right. You right.
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Stabbing of some kind.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
So the man was stabbed in the chair. Okay, at least it's a new chair. Also, yeah, the crime scene cleanup thing. There's a new game that came out like last year, I think, about crime scene cleanup, and then like, you know, the restaurant cleanup that came out 2 years ago as well. And then they had that was the Whack Your Boss game back in the day on like iPod touches, iPods, and all that good stuff, and Android devices. The Whack Your Boss game, even stuff you were playing on like the mobile browsers back in the day. See, y'all know, no kids nowadays, man, y'all don't remember the whole days of mobile browsing gaming and all this stuff before Steam really took off. And then you had all these other places, because you have free games, you have free shareware games online and all that shit. And then Steam popped off, and then you have all these other consoles manufacturers making their own online web stores too throughout their consoles and stuff like that. Now you got GOG, now you got Epic, now you got what the fuck is that? What is this called? Legacy Game Launcher. You got all these other Amazon games. You got all these other places where you could get games on there and pay for them. But before, man, you had like MoFun Zone, you still have Newgrounds. You had Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel. They all had their own kind of games for the shows. Nowadays, you don't got that shit no more. I think Kids WB had a thing too. I think 4Kids at one point too. Yeah, 4Kids did. See, all this stuff from back in the day. We don't got that no more. We don't got that no more, Jaya. It's crazy, ain't it? Shit changes, bro. It's crazy. Damn, Monkey, you old. Shut up. I know I am.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
We already talked about Valentine's night. Found the body in... Where was the body? Okay. Alright, go on. Give me a hint. She said she wouldn't say name names. I should ask her for some names. May I ask you for some names?
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa. There are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, Mariana.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Can you tell me about our patients? No. Okay. Nope, stabbing of some kind.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know,
Wait, hold on. New chair.
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, and then finding the body.
Yes.
So, Dekker was stabbed in his office.
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Oh, hey, we 100% it. Hell yeah. Cool. All right, thanks, Jai, babe. Love you. Okay, see you tomorrow.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh. Okay. Hello, Nathan.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Oh yeah, Jaya. Love her.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
I was gonna say Warcraft. Is it secondary school or primary school? I don't remember if it was secondary school or primary school. No, secondary school, I think.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
I remember.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right? You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be funny if it looped.
I agree.
Okay, bye.
You didn't know that.
There was a second thing to do with Jaya?
I'm having a loop day.
Okay, loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Okay. Secondary school.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
I should ask about the pill. What's that pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it.
Jeez.
Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Hell no. No. Do not take the tablet.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
No, don't leave, bro. We have to do the other thing. What do you do? Once again, Jaya. Why is that? Okay.
I'm having a loop day.
A loop day, he said exasperately.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary school. Why is... Okay. Secondary school.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
What?
Well done.
If I type hints, it's gonna... Okay, so pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Did he mean Hannah playing Warcraft? That's what it is?
No, I don't play that game anymore.
Okay. You told me that Dekker gave you that pill. Yes, I am reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor.
You can relax.
Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Okay. You can relax. Whether or not I have a keyboard here, which I absolutely do have right here. It's besides the point. Okay. You can relax. Okay. So we have done that. So next up, continue. Yes.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Act 2. Valentine's Day. Hi, Jaya.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Thanks, kiddo. Appreciate you.
Well, come find me if you need anything.
You look really pretty in that dress, by the way. Okay, anyways. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so. I was thinking maybe I could tell. Oh my god, 389 searches. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. House officer. Your curious nature will see you through the talking. Good job. You're going slightly mad. Oh god. Okay. So these are the ones that we've gotten so far. These are the things I've gotten at this point. So look at all these. Hints me, baby, one more time. 201 hints used. My goodness. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I was thinking about going longer tonight. I will not lie, but honestly, I want to save this for tomorrow. So although I was gonna play something else, actually I can't even say that I will necessarily, because I do want to keep playing this. I do want to finish this, but my brain is between this game and another game that I want to play that definitely could skirt the line of, well, porn, I guess, in a way, right? But it's not. It's not at all. It's just a visual novel that has certain elements in it that is gravure, right? So I won't lie. Either I'm gonna play this tomorrow or we're gonna play the other game. We'll see what happens. Whatever I feel like tomorrow, we're gonna do. Okay? Because I do plan on finishing this, right? And then hopefully we get into the other game and I finish that too. And then we can go ahead and go from there. So for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you watching the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. Don't know what time, but sometime in the afternoon, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I will go ahead and see who is live so I can raid you guys out to whoever it is.